Daddy, chill.
Yeah. All I ever wanted. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, very nice. Just took most of that. All right. The Y. 15-minute high was swept by the 1-minute candle. It created a doji. When it started to reverse and break down, we were able to enter right on the break here. And then we sold it we shorted all the way down. I was actually aiming for 78, but it was so strong. I said, screw it. Let's see if we can get the full entire 15-minute candle. All I ever wanted. Did it sweep it? It didn't even sweep yet, so it might keep going down. It might keep going down. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed. Could get a nice little rejection here too, right off the order block. This is an old one I drew last night. We are still back in it. Holy shit. See if I can make this a little bit lighter. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed. Just the average, yeah, no big deal, right, Castanis? No big deal. I'm only gonna, okay, I'm gonna short this. Now, this is gonna get wedged in between, so I'm really not gonna take a lot of TP on this. But it's still, 44 points, 50 points if it wins. No big deal. Texas, it is way too early for
They say
you.
money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Can't sleep? Thank you for the roses, young lady. Thank you for the roses, roses. Thank you for the roses. Went to bait? Oh, so you got like no hours sleep. You probably barely slept. This is true. This is true. Getting up early no matter what. Ooh. So guys, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try not to put my P&L on the screen and see if it matters. Or I need to be a little bit more tricky. For yous that don't know, the TikTok agent reached out to me and said that I am being targeted, basically. So, we gotta somehow combat this. I don't know how to do it, but we're gonna have to try to do it, you know what I mean? I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna try to do it. I mean, if you guys ever want to know my P&L, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna figure it out. But I have to try different stuff. Hopefully, you know, it's something crazy. But they're saying if I can't fix it, like, within a month, I have to start over. Which I do not want to do that. I really don't want to do that. That sounds like a lot of work. Even though it keeps telling me it's not a work because I have all these followers, I could just transit over. But the whole thought process of that sounds very annoying. But like right now, I only have 5 people in here, so it's not pushing me out again. I'm not understanding why. Even if, like, say nobody wanted to follow me, completely fine. But if I can't get pushed out, then nobody knows I'm live. So that's the difficulty that I'm dealing with. I changed my name. I changed everything. There's really nothing left unless I go to like maybe I need to get rid of the wide view. Alright, I took TP, so not to turn on the red light. It told me to take off TikTok too. AI did. It said it might actually make a red flag, but we're trying it. Day trade dad, what's up, bro? No, I lost pretty big last night. Yesterday. Dude, the candles were just huge. I sized too high. So it was a silly move. It was a silly move. Hey, if you guys don't mind that are in here, can you just give me a few taps, a few likes, so we can see if we can stay out of this dungeon? Just tap that screen, baby. I shorted in long. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, dude. Because they were like averaging 200 per minute, which is insane, insane, insane. You VIP members, I will be getting this new indicator to you. I think this is gonna be my new style. More just like plain and simple. And we will obviously have our soul collector along with it. It has been working a little bit better, but I think combined with it will be a lot easier. See, like this one was beautiful. This one was sloppy, but we got close to the open. Pretty right here. See, so we got two like bangers right here. But I'm gonna figure out how to get it into the screen so it's less sloppy. So as soon as I enter this in, I feel like it gets sloppy a little bit. So I need to figure that out. Or maybe I need to change my colors. Oh, you're locked out? Oh, because of the 1K drawdown. You know who doesn't have that 1K drawdown? Lucid. Well, it depends on which one you get. The Pro has the $1,200, and then Flex has the 2K full. And we're gonna just do 1 micros too, you know? Oh, you do you're doing the live daily drawdown? Which means that your stop loss follows you. Lucid has end of day. Well, Apex has end of day drawdown too, but the end of drawdown is game changer. But if you're a decent trader, Lucid's definitely better. Yeah, intraday is a lot harder. It definitely promotes good habits for sure. Because you can't leave a runner too long. And you need to learn how to trail it. But in my opinion, end of day is so much easier. It's like a relief of just exhaustion from the brain, bro. Trust me, I made lots and lots of money with the intraday. Just the end of day on your brain is just like, ah, what a relief. Yeah, that's what happened to me yesterday. And I cost average too. That's what messed me up. But you probably did really good. You see how my TikTok isn't getting pushed out? That's what I'm scared of. AI is telling me I might have to start over the entire thing. All 8,000 followers have to start all over. And I said, I told AI, I'm like, I don't want to start over. And it's like, but you already failed. It said 8,000 followers and you're only getting 5 or 10. Who's really winning? I was like, damn, that hurt me. Very bunched up this TikTok. I'm gonna maybe try to get rid of wide.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, expecting the University of Michigan sentiment final. Forecast 50, prior 48.9, with a range of 53 to 48.9.
AI now.
5-year inflation forecast 3.3%, prior 3.4%. 1-year inflation final forecast 4.6%, unchanged from the prior. Expectations final forecast 49.6, prior 49.3, and conditions final forecast 49, prior 48.4.
Sleep with one eye open, pillow fight. I traded stocks for 6 years, but I was getting smacked, so I'm not futures now, learning how they move. It's a little bit easier. Depending on your style, though. Like, if your momentum was stocks, that's what I was. Problem is, you gotta learn when it's consolidating, you know? This might want to wait until
According
the 10
to
o'clock.
Interfax, citing sources, no decision has yet been taken on banning Russian diesel exports, and monitoring will continue.
I'm trying to figure out where to put this. This is more recent.
So according to the Financial Times, Prime Minister Starmer commits at least £1 billion more for UK defence.
Like, a year ago, we were happy with a 40-point move. Like, that was pretty big. But now it's fucking... It's 200 points. 200 points. So I'm thinking maybe if I put this really small. If I put this really small, maybe it'll help me. Like, that's all I show. So Asia is hit or miss. I don't like Asia like 70% of the time. I don't like it. The follow throughs are sometimes dead. Just recently, because of the volatility, it is great, you know? Usually in Asia, you'll know in like 10 minutes what's good. If it's good or not. I'm asking Claude to help me. This thing is tight. It's gonna wait for 10 o'clock, guys, for sure.
Reminder in 5 minutes time, expecting the University of Michigan sentiment final, forecast 50, prior 48.9. 5-year inflation final, forecast 3.3%, prior 3.4%. 1-year inflation final, forecast 4.6%, unchanged from the prior. Expectations final, forecast 49.6, prior 49.3. And conditions final, forecast 49, prior 48.4.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, let's see what happens. Just an easy 100-point candle. No big deal. No big deal, guys. Make sure you use 1 micro. Very good. Alright. So if this pops, that's cool. But I want to see just like one more. Antonio! It's Friday. Asia session on Friday? What do you mean it's closed? Friday night's closed.
The Nasdaq 100 pairs dropped to 1%. The S&P 500 pairs declined to 0.2%. So according to Interfax, Russia's Alarosa says its subsidiary Severmas suspends operations for around 3 months. One minute remaining. I'll be leading with University of Michigan sentiment final.
All right, let's see. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute.
Ten seconds. $49.5, lower than forecast of 50. 5-year inflation final, 3.3%, 3.3% as expected. 1-year inflation final, 4.6%, 4.6% as expected. Expectations final, 50.7, 50.7, higher than forecast of 49.6. And conditions final, 47.7, 47.7, lower than forecast of 49.
Okay. Looks like it's good. Okay, we passed through everything right now. We could have a really large short or just keep going. Yes, it's true. Unless you get another account using code bully on Lucid. Keep moving now.
We have posted the University of Michigan Sentiment June final report on the feed for those interested.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Antonio. Yeah. Where are you on vacation, day trade? Antonio, thanks for the heart. I live in New Jersey. It's like hit or miss, but like summers it gets to 100 degrees, but like some days it'll be 80 right now in the summer. Are you in Cali? Okay, we're waiting to short. Here, if it closes.
The US dollar index holds decline after University of Michigan sentiment data. Last down 0.42%.
120 points.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Could be much lower. But we'll judge it as it gets there. Lower Alabama. Oh, Orange Beach, Alabama. Ooh. That sounds like a great... Like, not many people say, oh, I'm on vacation. Lower Alabama, but you're on the Gulf of America. Antonio, get popular. I like it. Thank you so much. SpaceX will be great. It just might do trickery shit in the beginning. Hopefully you bought like a dip instead.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
But I think that's the only way we're getting off this planet, right? don't know what PCB is. You gotta spell it out for me. I'm old. Now got loss of internet. You think it will come up or go down for the share solution thing? Oh, I didn't even know there was a share solution. What they're gonna are they splitting it? Oh, you're saying prices release? It could go lower. It was over exaggerated. Are you 38? I'm 37. I'll be 38 in September. That's funny how I feel like I attract... wow, that sounds really... Pause. But you'll understand what I mean. I feel like I attract people that are the same age as me. It's really awkward. Antonio's 38 too. 39 October, you old shit. Man, your bones are brittle. Alright, this thing just keeps moving up, so no good.
So according to CNBC, OpenAI, not on IPO timeline yet, hasn't begun testing waters meetings with investors.
Why does it say harass? Yo, somebody's reporting me, bro. Already. I'm gonna find out who it is. I know exactly who was here. So... that's crazy. That's crazy. This is what it says. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because your live does not comply with For You feed standards under our community guidelines. Reasons: harassment and bullying. I'm gonna figure it out.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
I know it's none of you guys that are talking to me now. Mr. Bassett. It's gotta be Castanis. I'm gonna ask AI, maybe is it from cursing? Yeah, this thing is moving up. Alright, we're about to hit that 600 level. Let's see if we can get a pullback and then maybe we can chase it up. Oh, I'm gonna find it.
Daddy, chill.
Bro, there is some haters out there. All right, so problem, it doesn't show the updated list. Like, it doesn't have Antonio in here and Day Trade Dad on the top viewers here. Oh, now it is. So that's so weird. Wow, one of you guys really hate me. Oh, there's that first buy. Let's try it. Just one, be careful, because the pullbacks on these are huge. We're talking about like, damn, this is a 100-point stop loss. So we'll have to see. See if we can get to that 700. Let's get a nice $100 win here. Just trying to figure out. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out who's being a meanie pants to me. Once I find you. I can't even say what I was gonna say online. I'm probably gonna get a harassment charge on that too. I can't even say what I was just gonna say. When I find you, there's an IP address. No, I'm just joking. Okay, so it's telling me to change my name. Not change my name, but like, just in case that meanie person is using it against me. Damn. See, like, these are huge. This might knock out my profit. We're gonna see if it bounces from here. You can't run. You can run, but you can't hide. That's right, Mr. Bastard. I'll sick Mr. Bastard on you. Did you start that account today, Mr. Bastard? Remember, it's a 50K, so just do like 1 or 2 micros max, or at least build a buffer on the day. No problem. I'm glad it was you, though, Mr. Bastard. You deserve it.
US stock indexes cut losses. S&P 500 down 0.1%, the Nasdaq down 0.2%, and the Dow flat.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep hounding the TikTok agent. Whoa! X6 ripping. I just hesitated my entry. Believe in yourself, brother. Okay, here's that second buy. Hopefully it continues up. So I'm gonna put my my finalized. I'm trying to talk in code here. We gotta change your ways. This will be my finalized.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
You're gonna be shorting the next pop. It is getting a little weird, right? Like it's not directive, Mr. Bastard. Do you think this is just a soul select? It wasn't very continuation, right? I don't know why people are reporting me. I feel like I'm a pretty nice guy. Is it because of the way I look? Very discriminating if you guys are reporting me because of the way I look. I was born like this. How do you think I felt my entire life? I would say behind this low now. See, come on, up, 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 up. See how there's too many sideways here? Most likely is gonna break eventually to the upside, like as bull flag. But it is very lackluster on the movement. Remember, these are 100-point candles, so please size small. I don't want you guys getting burnt. I think this needs to continue up at least until the 15 minutes over. As soon as it moves up a little bit, I'll grind it out behind. There you go. There you go, Daddy. Do I just restart my stream? I'm gonna try restarting one more time, guys. TikTok, okay? Be right back, 2 seconds. Oof. Does look very heavy. I don't see why this wouldn't bounce up. Still feel like it needs a break. 662 again, or whatever it is. 664. Alright guys, I'm just gonna turn off and back on again for TikTok, okay? Alright, we're gonna try this again. Bounce off the cloud. Seems like continuation's the way to go right now. And there's no real news, like, other than, like, Chicago. Their outlook was pretty good. Let's go. We're trying. I don't know if you just tuned in, Mr. Oh yeah, you were here. I just restarted, so let's see. What's this want to do? I almost kind of want to take TP here. Because I'm a little, like, it's kind of, like, just really slow. But also, I'm like, oh, give it space, give it space. But if it's not ripping up now, you know, dwindles down, it's a lot of money. Go both ways. Exactly. That's why I think I might take it out. If I even get it, it might just dump on me. Might just dump on me. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to take the TP early. I don't know. I'm a little nervous on it. But I do feel like this needs to go up. I really do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Mr. B. I'm going to say Mr. B, no cursing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did not want this. And there's an OB here too, but I can't just hold it. I can't do it. It's too much money to hold the C. You know, if it's going to reject off this, it probably would reject off fast. Problem is there's freaking 2 here. So you're like, If I need to, I'll just get back in, right? I gotta change my ways for this kind of market because it can really steamroll you. You know, back in the day, yeah, we could see if this would hold. You know, maybe it might wick through and then go back up. But these wicks cost you $200, and if it doesn't come back, you're screwed. I mean, it seems like we're holding this midline here. So let's see if we get a bounce. I don't see why we don't. There we go. It's still got to break above one of these candles. 581s right now would probably send it up a little bit faster. There we go. Okay. That trend line break should actually monster it. It should give it even more fuel. There you go. Load the 5. Put the gold in. Put the gold in. Full steam ahead. There you go. I'm gonna be greedy with it. Come on. Hey, if you guys don't mind, just tap that screen. Tap that screen. Just a few. Don't go crazy. Yeah, I'm just not getting pushed out. I know. It's gonna get me. It got denied again, dude. It's gonna swipe this and then rip up. It's gonna piss me off. I don't want to put it down, but I feel like I have to. I mean, it's 30 more points, so it's like, it'll be like 160, 70 I'll be losing here. On one micro, too, which is crazy. It looks so good, and it just fucking died. Alright, we're at that midline again. We got that 1 minute sweep candle too, which is pretty good. $480s, that would suck. Yeah, I can't handle that move. I mean, that would be a good move here at like 491s, but I can't hold that move. We got the last bully block here. If it can't hold it, it's gonna pull back pretty bad. Look at that 15-minute real quick. Yeah, this is gonna drop, dude. We're breaking the inside. I closed it. I definitely want to try to short this, but at least to the top. Now, if it starts breaking below 420, we're moving down really far. Like maybe 322s. Yeah, I tried to short. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. If it bounces to 5, I'm gonna be so pissed, dude. Maybe I need to just chill for a minute. I mean, the 1 minute's showing a rejection still. I don't see a reason to stop here. If we do, our last dance is like literally right here. Literally. If it can't hold this, it should just drop. Yeah, X6. I'm hoping it drops because it went down so low. But forget about me. I can't even add into this. Like, I want to go in more. Alright, I'm gonna do it. There you go. But it just can't hold that area. Yeah, I would wait. Looks very heavy. Go to the 15-minute. Let's mark out this. Oh yeah, like we totally broke that. But the ultimate one that we want is 420 and below. That would activate the real 4-hour one. It would go down all the way to probably 320s. Look, yeah, we might go down, dude. Okay, we're at 1. Huge candle, huge candle. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you just can't risk the hold. You gotta close these. Good choice because I dumped.
Iraq's oil ministry says OPEC has begun gradually restoring Iraq's pre-war production allocations, which will strengthen production capacity and support oil sector recovery.
Fucking rips right back up. La 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 la. So if you go to the 4-hour, we just bounced off the top of the old 463, which is the 4-hour. It's having difficulties deciding what it wants to do, and it's gonna ravish us in between. So please be careful. Still $115 in the.
Iraq's oil ministry says there's a high-level understanding within OPEC that considers its past circumstances and current demands like a reaction.
Disrespects the clouds, it'll be very upsetting. There we go. Nice rejection. You got an order block here that's holding. Now my things are too far to the right. Johnny C, I'm kind of glad that I reduced it a little bit.
Iraq's oil ministry says the Prime Minister did not discuss leaving OPEC-like reaction.
I can't help thinking it's going to go again.
So again, Iraq's oil ministry says Prime Minister did not discuss leaving OPEC, and Iraq's oil ministry says Baghdad supports reassessing OPEC production quotas to reflect member states' conditions and Iraq's economy and security circumstances.
What do you guys think? Drop or? It's looking heavy, man. It's looking real heavy. That 5-minute kind of made me nervous, but it just looks heavy. You see how it's just like doji's indecision? It's still deciding though, but it does look heavy in my opinion. Equal highs where? On the 5? Yeah, you got me on that one. I don't see. Oh man, you're long, I'm short. think it needs to swipe this for 55s before it even thinks about going up. You know what's crazy? He's like, I'm long. You could be out in like a half a candle in like 15 seconds because it's already like 200 points. Whatever this is pretty strong. But once it breaks that, it's going to be pretty bad too. But I still feel like it needs to freaking rip down and make a lower low here. Me 150 without trying, right? You could probably straddle all these candles and still make money. If that makes sense, like straddling mean like you just take like in the middle of that candle and just do like 60 points the opposite way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a stop loss, probably 556, because I would say that it's breaking structure. And then we'll probably have to sit on our hands until it moves. I don't want to ruin this fucking funded already. 470? Yeah, where? What liquidity? I mean, we had a fair value gap there. Yeah, this thing is going all over the place. Make up your silly mind, market. There he goes. Alright, I'm done again, dude. Alright, I'm going to short this actually again. I'm going to try the straddle. I'm not going to try the long ones because I can't get a read on it right now, so... W? Like, come back down? The only way I'm gonna be able to make some money here. I can't,
Oman warned European allies ship fees likely needed for the Strait of Hormuz.
We're gonna have to straddle a little bit here, guys. Back and forth. Seems, silly, but these candles are huge, so... You know, $80, $80, $80 puts up really fast. You guys think like maybe my trend line's off? No, because it's kind of respected it again. This makes you want to buy it. Just taking really quick scaparoos here. You know, they're $50 each time. It adds up. But it's risky, so please be careful. I feel like it's $100 down already. 137, 200. Maybe that's too risky to do. 250, 300, 400, 500, 600. I'm just joking. But still, that's how I feel. Ravishing. 100-point consolidation back and forth, dude. How are we supposed to trade this? If we can recover this move, I won't be doing that again. I thought maybe I could just scalp a little bit here and there, all the way back to TP, but too much risk. See, like $500 already on nothing. Nothing. Whatever this trend line is strong as shit. Work hard, play saw. Yeah, this week is definitely something else. We've never witnessed this kind of volatility. This is next level. You can't even go more than 1 micro. Hi, Mr. Dad. You off today or hiding in the corner? Gucci? I mean, we recovered right back again and above that trend line. Hiding. Dude, come on. Pick a direction. Preferably up. 78% right now. $650, $650, $700. We're at the OB right now. Gotta hold or I'm just doomed. Yeah, well, I don't want it down. I want it up. Just to get me out real quick. And then you can do whatever you want. Get me out real quick. And if you want to bring it down, then bring it down. We're at that other order block here. Gold collecting for sure, dude. That right there, if somebody sized too high, that small little up and down just took out thousands of people. Easily. I mean, you saw me. That was like $700, dude. But Daddy Microsoft at 5%. What's MU at? This is bigger now, right, than Microsoft? Or was that something else? Tesla and something else. Okay, it's showing bullishness. Got that green dot. Good to see you, Putt Daddy. Are you out of long? Almost. I need like 540-ish. So they could go. I needed to go a little bit higher.
According to the International Maritime Authority, the usual Hormuz traffic lane may have about 80 mines.
I can't even add into this like I would. There you go. It's stuck in between these two. So once it breaks out of one of these two boxes, maybe we'll get a better direction here. I know it's hard to read, but it's supposed to be hard to read right now anyway. I know. It drives me nuts when it doesn't go to where I want it. And it's like literally, what is that? 0.50? 0.50 from closing. Cause maybe the one that saves me, and after it all. Guys, tap that screen, tap that screen. Give me at least 15 each. I gotta get out of this dungeon, baby. This dungeon here. Dude. There's Texas. Thank you, Texas. You're the best. I don't care what they say about you. Hee hee, just kidding. Dude, just go up and swipe me. There you go. Come on. Right there. You're right there. Hey, hey.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Hey, oh, look at the roses. You're the best, Texas. You're the best. I would be a lot more poor without you. I got one left. Do we just close it? Closing. Still down $200, but this is very difficult. Back to just stick to your one. Stick to one micro, because if I'm wrong, I'm going to mess up very, very bad. You know? The late fees and the gas bill. Bro, I think I'm at like $7,000 this year. This is insane. Maybe 6K. I gotta calculate it. Like, when does the pain stop? Stop. Now listen. Under pressure. Perfect song. $30 minutes is caca. Just to a direction, little bro. Don't do whatever this is. I want to just like randomly long it, but it hurts. Alright, I'm gonna long it now. We'll take out $20. I need a hero. Could be X6. I really don't have a clue until we get out of these OBs. Until we get out of these. Even if we spike down, it might give me an entry for a long too. So I don't know. Friday, Friday. Oh, I like this song. This is Mr. Bastard's favorite song. He told me. He told me to play this. He didn't say it on stream. He private DM'd me. X6. I have a feeling you danced to this too. This is X6 favorite song.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Keisha. Nah, don't exit. I know, but just this market, just try to hold off. Because, man, if we're wrong, it hurts. Because this market's weird. If I play Keisha, it's going to literally crash the market. All right, we just hit that one low. Oh, there it goes. There you go, Mr. B. Remember, there's another OB here, unfortunately. This is what I originally thought it was going to do, but I couldn't handle the move. I sized too high. One micro was $200. Just to see if I was right. Not good. You can't do that. You got to enter in, like, at the spot. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, it's playing games. There it goes. There it goes. See, like. Definitely not me, bro. I was going crazy for a minute.
Apple's Touch MacBooks use M5 Pro and Max chips with M7 models to follow. According to IRNA, Iran and Oman Customs Chief proposed joint committee to implement customs agreement.
Oh, man, I missed it, boys. That was it. That was the entry right here. Literally would have been right here. I don't want to short it. Just for a slight pullback. Dude, those are $60 wins. I know, I'm slacking. It just wasn't moving the whole time. I'll look away for 2 seconds. Had to bounce for a bit. I was saying I'm 38 with 2 back surgeries, so yeah, I'm old and broken. We're all old and broken, brother. But we hold each other up. That's all that matters. Nice. Is that good or bad? That's good, no? Oh, for your, wait, over 3K for what? Hopefully not the Lucid, because it's only 50%, bro. If it's Lucid, you can only make 50% a day. Dude, I can't help this. It wants to keep coming back down. Just gonna keep grinding this a little bit on the pullbacks. It should come back a little bit just to hit this top, but was that Apex or Lucid? I'm using TradingView. This is TradingView, but I have Trade-Avate as my main prop firm broker. Wait, Lucid, you can only do 50%, bro. Unless you did that yesterday. Did you make 50% yesterday? Unless you have the Pro. Yeah, Ninja's pretty hard to learn. I do hear though with Ninja, like, if you consistently use it, it's got a lot of good information. Like, it has all the data. Like, you could do order flow and everything on there. It's just that TradingView is unmatched for charting wise. If they can get like raw order flow in here, you'd probably be Gucci. Top Step tried to do it. Their platform is really good, Top Step X, but I think they did too much shady stuff. Because on really, really big green days, it would glitch, and you're like, why? I can't trade right now? I would be up 10 Gs. No, really? It's probably save your layout. Probably gotta do save your layout.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, expecting comments from Feds Kashkari, who participates in a panel, the Aspen Ideas Festival. As a reminder, Kashkari is an FOMC voting member.
It's kind of rejecting this OB here. Well, I hit this already. We need to reverse a little bit. Think or swim? I don't know if it looks like think or swim. I use think or swim a lot. I guess, maybe in a way, but nah, think or swim's a lot more intricate. Okay, we're at that next one. Might be to get another short here. Can you explain your bias? I have no bias today. I'm just trying to like do a little bit of pullbacks here and there, but for actual like trading, I've been more leaning towards the swipes. So, see this 15-minute candle here? 15-minute high and low. The 1 minute swipes it, right? It swipes down and then makes a hammer almost. So once it starts to break above that hammer, we should have longed it. But over long term, nah, you got manipulation and it keeps ripping up, so it could go either way. Your 15-minute is still holding, so I'm gonna say long still. Overall, if that makes sense. But it's really choppy. And in between, there's, you know, 100-point candles, so I just wanted to try a scalp. Might bite me in the booty though, you know? Might bite me in the booty. Oh, if you're just spectating, then that's perfectly fine. Like, this is wild market. All right, let's see if we can get a short here, guys. Got to break below first.
So reminder, 5 minutes time, expecting
Safe target 495. I think goes down a little bit further.
In a panel at the Aspen Ideas Festival. Feds Kashkari is an FOMC voting member.
Oh, very good, 4-eyed. Yesterday was extremely hard to trade, so don't beat yourself up. Those were crazy candles. I don't think I've ever actually personally seen candles like that since COVID. See, 1 micro right now is $150 in negative right now. Crazy. Let's see, we're still holding out. Got 4 minutes left. So I'm getting like, you know, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back right now. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Definitely got to trade small, guys. But very good, Four-Eyed. You're very patient, and that's a good key aspect in a good trader. If I was more patient, I'd probably be a lot more richer. More rich. My problem is that you know, I made so much money that I just chase it now. I'm looking for a short now, yeah. We gotta pass this low here though.
NATO's wrote to meet UK Starmer, Cooper and Jarvis on Monday.
It's looking heavy. Guys, tap that screen. Give me some likes. Give me some likes. If you're not following, hit that follow button. Eyes wide shut. Ah, mask? What's that one? I was born like this. Am I green? $8.50. Still didn't break below, guys.
Fesh Kashkari says seeing some signs of life in the labour market. Inflation move up, not just about oil and the Middle East. And Kashkari says it was appropriate time to reset the FOMC statement.
Let's see. I'm gonna look
So
it up right now.
Says I see rates on hold in 2027, and I have a one rate hike penciled in for 2026. Kashkari says going to have to see how no forward guidance works.
I've never heard of this. 1999, huh? Oh yeah. Is this like one of those elite groups? Mom? Dad? Pretty funny. Oh my fuck. Fucking the Fed's speaking, guys. There's nothing I can do. I'm fucked.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Like, do I just fucking short some of this? I don't know.
So according to CNBC, OpenAI set to limit GPT 5.6 rollout after a call from Trump administration.
I just want to add 3, see if I can get in like $200 less. Come on, dump a little bit more. Like, I'm okay with taking a loss here. I know it's so close, but a lot better than the large loss if we can get here. But what's 50% of this candle? We're at it now. Come on. I'm okay with taking a little bit of a loss here. You like this song, Mrs. Texas?
So Tanker Trade Group
How's your ankle?
Tanker in statement says ships.
I'm okay with this, guys.
Says recommends ships delay Hormuz transit if they can. And Inter Tanko says Iran's Hormuz route is a concern.
It literally was a huge loss before, so if I take this micro loss, it's fine. Can't help to think it's gonna come down a little more. The 500 tick? No. Is it good? That the chart, you mean? It probably is pretty good, right? Okay, that was 61%. I want to try a bounce here. If this comes down, bro. Honestly, I feel like I'm just doing like probability trading right now. Very hard, very hard. Honestly, this might be the short. Broke above. Yeah, I think I messed that one up. This one probably is a short. Overall, let's hopefully get a bounce. I think I'm getting a little impatient. But the moves are huge. They're huge. Maybe we can get a pullback and a short. So this should come down to 500s again. Ooh, adds up, baby. Adds up. Let's figure this out, though. So the high here... 1129, 1130. So this is the high. It closed below. So we technically should short, guys. I'm serious. We should short. This is actually like my style. Problem is it's huge. You could wait for the pullback a little bit. Maybe like 623s, but we're going to go for it. forget that the last cable needed is pink. The mouse needed it, and the last needed is flipper in the mouse. Can I in that bucket? Uh-oh. Oh, see, like, that would have swiped me out. So I get so confused, man. Getting real tricky lately. I want to hold it just a little bit longer because it is the 1 hour high. And it finally just broke it. But honestly, it's not a good look, dude. It keeps fucking, it's not listening. 500 tick.
Kashkari says the Fed may need to raise rates amid broad inflation.
Okay, let's see. Wait, is this right? No, I don't want that. I have the best one. It doesn't let me do it. I literally have the most expensive one too. Raise those rates and we'll go broke. They're talking about, what was it, 2 or 3 for the end of the year, which is way too much. I'm holding this a little bit longer. I'm curious. What did you say? My gains are too small? I think it's all speak to scared the markets and force this is what Mr. Dad said in Discord. Force companies to lower prices and stop increasing them or they will increase the rate. Would make sense because they are just like, I kind of feel like they're being really greedy off of us, right? Your gains as your arms? Wow. Are you saying like my arms are small? Keisha? It might have to be. Alright, we're unleashing her. Do you know that I actually spell her name like Keisha? It's Kesha. I know. I have trade, see ya. Dude, one micro is $180. Insane. Come on, girl. Shake that booty, girl. Make it drop, make it drop, make it drop.
Feds Kashkari says the goal was to lower inflation without employment damage.
No, this is wrong. I lost this one for sure, dude. This is a loser. It's just not working today. It's too up and down. There's news driving it. Whoever's doing this is just a jerk off. Whoever's moving this market is just a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. So the Fed is speaking right now. So be careful. 1 micro, $230. Definitely not me today, that's for sure, right? You can't even say it's a continuation play because look at this. Like you're not continuing in that play. Look at the 5.
Kashkari says not seeing all clear sign in the Middle East.
15-minute, like that's crazy. What did they just say? The more news that comes out, it just makes me more angry. This market just makes me angry. $240 now. $240 on 1 micro. Can we go for even more points? Let's do this! Yes! I love trading. Oh, you The only thing I can think of is the 5. And it's too large of a candle. Would have to wait. Above or gap? I don't even know there's a gap. See, now I got 27 people in here, so it's a little confusing. Oh. I like this song, though. I'll put Kesha and then Isha. Come on, girl. Honestly, like, it just keeps grinding up, so maybe it can ride her to ghost.
Daddy, is that you?
It would make sense
Is that you?
that it can. Well, like, I got a new follower. See, like, it's so weird.
Kendrick, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Now, I gotta show, Claude this because it's gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna keep updating it. You're out? Like it got you into profit? You selfish man. I needed to at least crack this 115 and maybe we get along. $684s. Good for you. I do want to add one more into it, only because I think it will hit the top of this cloud at minimum. I think we go down to at least the 15-minute low, but we shall see, young men and women. Very good. Guys, hit those likes, hit that follow button. Yeah, I don't see why we don't hit this 15 low. We should literally bracket, but there is a Fed speaking, so who knows? I mean, if you want to do some little fib action here from this low to this high, we should hit 563s. I don't see why we don't. So weird. So this is what Claude just told me. I'm gonna just keep updating it. Claude's amazing, by the way. Very efficient. Very efficient. So I took a picture 33 minutes ago. Or 46 minutes ago. I had 7 viewers, 516 views, and 1,366 likes. Right now, an hour and 19 minutes later, I have 28 viewers, 845 views, 2,000 whatever likes. New followers just came in. That's 4 times the view growth after the restrictions lifted. So it's saying this is what's happening. The pattern is clear now. Restriction hits, viewers drop. Restriction lifts, you recover fast.
A panel discussion on climate change and the workshop on micro and macro productivity challenges in times of structural shifts.
So whoever it is, it's really good job for them. Is it? Is it really? So don't ask it any politics. No politics. Whoa. There you go. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I felt like this was
not
a weird grind.
Market, but decent.
No way. Maybe that's why they got out of the military.
So Trump on Truth Social here says the Islamic Republic of Iran shot at least 4 one-way attack drones at ships traversing the Strait of Hormuz. One of the drones solidly hit the upper deck of a large and very expensive cargo-carrying ship. Damage was done, but the ship was able to proceed on its way. We knocked down 3 other drones. Obviously, this is a foolish violation of our ceasefire agreement. So again, Trump just saying here that Iran shot at least 4 one-way attack drones at ships, and we knocked them down 3 times. This is a foolish violation of our ceasefire agreement.
Yeah, but who sent that over?
Crude here. A little bit of weakness in the S&P 500, strength in the US dollar off the back of this Truth Social by Trump.
Oh, Trump saying Iran did that. I'm so confused, man. What do they want? I think there's too many leaders over at Iran. Trump and Iran tried to
Qashqai's labour market not causing inflation right now. Inflation is driven by supply issues, including AI.
I don't think it's Iran. I don't think it's Iran doing it. Like, the actual government itself. I don't think they want this smoke. I don't think they want this smoke. I think it's somebody else trying to make this war happen. This is like some movie stuff right now, guys. Like, you know, like where they just like... somebody else is doing it on purpose. Could be us. Could be Israel. Could be anybody. Should I continue to use Claude, Mr. Dad? Honestly, it's very, very efficient. I don't feel like I've been really lied to yet. Or like... You know, like all the other AIs, like sometimes you're like, that's not right, that's not right, that's not right. No. You're in shorts? Now you're in shorts? Could have continued down. I mean, it's kind of a bear flag too. Good call though. Dropping. This is what I originally wanted, dude. It's playing games with my heart. You know what really did that, Mr. B? Mr. Bastard? Keisha. Could play games again. Purple top? On what time frame? If anything, we got these bottoms here that are super strong in the 1 hour. That's what's confusing me. Dude, like, this is long to me. Try one long off this OB here.
So a reminder, in 5 minutes time, expecting comments from ECB's Vujic, who joins a panel discussion on climate change at the workshop on micro and macro productivity challenges in times of structural shifts.
Now, I'm not sure why you went short, or if you took TP. I feel like it needed a better trend down to go short, or another reason. Like, it's not swiping anything. The soul collectors, you know, there's order blocks here. Unless I'm missing something on a higher time frame. 5 minute is holding the cloud. You can draw down. Yeah, see, like 1 micro is $90 right now. Boom. 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 So very good, very good. Wow, Tradeify has a new I'm gonna sign up for it. Archon, a new trading platform built by prop traders for prop traders. So let's see. Arsenine. Arsenine. Not Arcanine, Arsenine. Arc 9. Arc 9. There's a lot of companies coming out with different what are you in shorts? Honestly, I could probably short here.
Surely expecting comments from ECB's Vujic.
Nice OB here. I wouldn't hold this very long though, to be honest with you, because it could bounce back up to the higher one. Honestly, like 5.99s again, maybe. I'm not sure on this one. If I was to...
Fitch Rating says US Iran war pressures, but does not upend global credit outlook.
5.90s is the 50% pullback of this swing. These little grinders getting pretty nice here. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, they're little winners, you know? They add up.
We've posted the article by Fitch Ratings on the feed for those interested.
Hey, the shift told you to go down too. Kind of declutter my screen here. Only do so much, you know? I need some information. You're long in gold? Oof. Oof. I don't know about that, brother. You like the longs? I mean, the 5-minute looks
US
great.
stock index is turning higher now. S&P and Dow up spot 3% each. The Nasdaq up as well, up 0.2%.
I don't like. see if I won. Did I win? Oh, I won. What's making you see gold? I love gold. Kinda see like a short here. 70%. Like it almost stopped dead in its track. Right to the golden pocket. Be careful on that short, Mr. What. 5 looks good. 1 looks sloppy. Bro. I never met a smart, dumb man in my life. Yeah. Alright, now I got you. Ready? I'm gonna explain it out loud because maybe it's a little bit easier. Apex, right? 50% consistency. You can have more than 1 day of 50%. So say your total overall profit in 6 days was $3,000. 1 day can't be more than 50%. So 50% of 3,000 is $1,500. Now, if you had 1 day of $1,600, you would be 5% over. So the next day, you would need to make an extra $100 to $200 to bring down your 1 day that's over 50% consistency down. Now, the screenshot that you just showed me is 6 days. I can't see your total profit. Hold on. Looks like you got like $1,000, right? You got 6 days of trading. First day, obviously that's your total day, so it's gonna be way too high because that's only all you made. Next day,
There's cash car. It says
you lost some, so you still have to make a little bit more. 200, 283, 284, 216. Those are great numbers. Your overall total went up in none of your days. If you look at $1,000, if you have $1,000 in profit, none of your days have 50% of that 1,000. None of them have $500 win days. So you're good. Now, if you do have a $500 win day and you have, let's say, $1,500 profit total, what's 50% of $1,500? That's $750, right? So you're still good. You're still good. Your 1 day can't be more than the percentage that it's saying consistency. That makes sense? Because it's over 2 days. Why do only 2 of them meet the rule? Because you had to build your total count up. So now you're at $1,000.
Fed's cash car.
You had $270 like 2 of those days. Rates. So your profit built up, and now take your highest profit out of all those days. Or any of them over 50% of your total profit. No. What? Your old style account? Okay, so your old style account. You have $1,800 total. Overall profit, $1,800 total. So 1,800 would mean that your highest day, if it was 50% rule, let's just say 50% rule, would be $900.
I'm still bullish on labor prospects despite AI.
Now 35% of 1,800 is what? Let's see. 1,800 times 35%. You can have a day more than $630. You have a winning day of $1,200, so you're way over. How you beat that is you continue to make money until that $1,200 is not 35% of your total account. Let's see here. Let's try to figure it out. Let's say 4,000 you made times 35%. $4,000 total times 35% is $1,400. So you would need to get around $4,000 in profit. Probably 3,600, but I can try 3,600 for you. Hold on. 3,600 times 35% is 1,260. How much did you have that one day?
Fed's Kashkari says the AI build-out probably means that the Fed will have to raise rates.
Hold on, I'm looking. Your highest day was 1,271. 1,271, so you'd actually need to make 3,700. Total in your account. So if you don't have a bigger day than 1,295, total amount of your entire account, you need $3,700, and you will meet that 35% rule. Now, the new accounts is a little bit easier because 50% of 3,700 would be like, I don't know, 1,700. You don't start your consistent days. It wants you to be consistent. It wants you... The consistency just means, do you start to meet the criteria? If that makes sense. It's not... You're looking at your... You're actually looking at what the word consistent means. Consistency means it doesn't want one day higher than all the rest. It doesn't want... They don't want you to come in and make 10 G's and then cash out. I need to swipe down. If you get a swipe down, you can get a long.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
5.0 magnitude quake, 58 kilometers south of Boca de Yuma, Dominican Republic.
DR just got hit with 5 magnitude earthquake. Oh man, you're not getting it, are you? All right, we're gonna see if we get a long here, guys. 952s. I'm gonna go long. All right, we're in long. Kind of want to go into. I got to be consistent. I'm going to put my stop loss just below. Very small stop loss. If it wipes it, it's just a really crazy market. Yeah, why don't you don't like this music? I'm in 2 micros. Some Katy Perry, I like it. All right, next song. Baby, don't mess around. Can't stop the feeling. I gotta see something I want. The AI build-out probably means that the Fed will have to raise rates, he said. Wow, that got ripped back. Bro, it's a great song. Wait, how old are you, Four-Eyed? Yes. 27. I was gonna say, this is like my teenage years, I think this came out. 10 years older. I got a feeling. Oh, what a good song. I'm gonna listen to this one. This is a good song too, but this one right here. Beautiful song. Why? Because I act like a child. I'm 37. I know, great shape. I only fly away. I got you, Alex. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's what I'm talking about. It just won't like commit. But this looks great to go back up. But we're gonna just chill out for a minute. Because we're up 400 on our funded.
Trump says he will be imposing a 100% tariff on any and all goods sent to the US. Says the supersedes trade deals made by countries, whether implemented or signed.
Here we go again.
So he's saying numerous
More
European
news.
countries have been discussing the imminent implementation of a digital service tax on American companies.
I only fly away.
So Trump's saying that any country that imposes a digital service tax will immediately be met with a 100% tariff on any and all goods sent to the US.
Oh man, I don't know where my soul is. Fucking news, bro. It looked good. You can't tell me I didn't look good. And my love is true. I know, the news is so annoying lately. At least Trump is stepping for U.S. companies. Yeah, but you know how these people don't see that. They don't see that at all. He's trying to make things right, but it is not making him look good. If that makes sense. I mean, as a president, you're not supposed to look good, right? You're supposed to take the heat, but definitely, he's been looking like caca right now. Overall, long run, very good for us, but short term, we are getting bashed. Yeah, people are stupid though. Watch this rip all the way up, guys. I want to try one more time. At least to the 50% here. I don't see why this doesn't go. I'm going 3 this time. Fireball. I mean, we're trying it again. %of this candle is 570s. We should go all the way up, but I'm a little.
Daddy, is that you?
I'm kind of like, hey, should we just take it?
Yes. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
There we go. Woo! Never meant to make it. I apologize a trillion times. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Dude. Hey, it wasn't you. Picture this robot butt naked. I forget that I have. Get up there. Come on, get that 180, baby. Very good, man. We're up 900 today. Taking it slow. And we're accepting our losses, too. But the momentum is just not there, boys and girls. Not there. Red-handed, creeping on the girl next door. Picture this, we're both naked. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. Need you. I do. What I do. And think about is you. I'm crazy over you. I'm gonna update Claude again. Nobody's coming in again. But the engagement's great. You guys are awesome. Whoa, daddy. See, like, it just fought me. That's all it did. Really? This was a great song. My boo, I'm crazy over you. I used to love country grammar when I was a young kid. Oh, great song. Girl, you're my angel. Bro, I listen to everything. I try to learn more country. I heard if you listen to it a lot, you'll grow on you a lot more, though. I'm just too gangsta. No, I'm just joking. I like some bro country. Let's see what,
Axios reporter on X saying that an Israeli and Lebanese official tell him that they expect a framework agreement between the two governments to be announced today.
Like, I like this guy. Like, this is gangsta in my head, bro. This is an amazing song. Heartache on the dance floor. 595s? Whoa. Ripping up, buddy. You might have some luck here. You got a nice order block, Adonis. How about this as a country song? I thought that was pretty good for a country song. Come on. Like, this looks pretty good for short. I'm not gonna take it, though. Some iffy. Only 71 degrees out. I was trying to go in the pool, bro. He didn't take a trade all day just to rush it. It might work out. We'll see. Just to rush. Yeah, we'll see. That order block is strong there, but see, like, I'm not. I don't know. They all sound the same to me now. Who had these on play when they were younger? Where would I be without you? I only think about you. Lady. Baby. Hey, okay. Hey. Nah, there's nothing right now, Tia. I'm being lonely. I'm being lonely. I only think about you. Lonely. Hope you guys can see that. I'm gonna make it very small. We gotta change our ways here. Just honest. I mean, it's holding this pretty good. Look at the rejections on it. You might be okay. And then, what's the 50% on this? Gonna put it on me. 569s. The baby girl put it on me. Only thing about you. Being lonely. Put it on me. My love. Great man. I only think about you. Only thing about you. You might be in luck, Castanis. Only thing about you. TP at break even. Hey, at this rate, it's not a bad idea because that W, what, the sideways here or right here? Let's see. Let's see if it's I mean, yeah. And it's divergent too, which means like, hey, look, we made a low here. We made another low, right? Look at the RSI, that made a low too. Now, we made another low. Look at the RSI. It did not make a lower low than that previous low. So that was your initial move to go up. RSI is Relative Strength Index. It's a lagging indicator, though. So do not use it for moves. It looks great. Hindsight. Not in the future. My opinion, the only thing that's good with RSI is for divergence, meaning it will show the weakness. So we got a nice move down. Look at the RSI. We got a low, right? Lower than the previous low. Now, price action got another low. Go to the RSI, that bottom. Look, a low. But is it lower than the previous price action low? It's not. It's showing weakness. So that's how you can do W's. It's more of another reason to look at things. I don't, you never trade based off of it. But to help your decision, 100% a great, amazing idea to put in. So I just put it on real quick and I click it off. Got to do with it. I think you got this, Castanis. I believe in it. I think you Gucci. You Gucci. got to do with it. You got out? Nice! Yay, Castanis!
Israeli officials now saying that Israel and Lebanon are expected to sign a framework agreement in
I'm
Washington
not
on Friday.
No. It looks too sketch for me. It's about trust, babe. $35. On what time frame? $35. Yeah, once it breaks that, it'll be pretty good. Pretty strong level for sure.
IMF chief economist Grinchas says the Fed's move away from strong forms of forward guidance on monetary policy is entirely appropriate, and says that the move sends a strong signal, but central banks will still have to provide some form of guidance for long-term rates, and the markets will always pass what central banks are communicating. Central banks will step in to correct that if needed. Iran's Revolutionary Guard spokesperson denies the claims of direct Iran-US line on the Strait of Hormuz, calls them a complete lie, saying that it is Iranian territory and has nothing to do with the US. This is according to Now News. So this was reported earlier that there was a line of communication between Iran and the US on the Strait of Hormuz to avoid any escalation. Iran's Revolutionary Guard spokesperson is denying these claims now.
Oh, baby. Also, you got this trend line sideways, too. Could be a double whammy if it breaks. I kind of do want to go long, but I'd rather take it down here. I think I'm starting to trade smarter. Because the volatility is so high. If you just get in high and it pulls back just a little bit, it's going to hurt. So you might as well get a good discount. Let's see, baby. When the margin calls decline. You're my lady. I wanted to come down and then get in. I don't feel comfortable getting in here, even though it could rip up. But if, like, say it wants to come back down, dude, it's a 45-point hold. I think that'd be like $90. Hey baby. Hey baby. Guys, if you're not following, hit that follow button. Become a bully bear. There it goes, you little shit. You little shit. Do we short it? But because if it breaks over that, it's gonna get. See, I already missed it. I already missed it. Could have did a 20-point move. Now I kind of want to long it. Just back up to it. It's got to go back up, no? I'm so scared. I don't know why I'm scared. There it goes. Baller. There you go. There you go. That is pretty strong, that line, though. Scared, right? Whoever has the ball short this? Hell no. Because, dude, if it breaks this, it's launching. I almost want to try it. I'm going to try it. I think it launches. Support and resistance love to be broken. Remember, they love to break eventually. I think it's going to be a monster.
Qualcomm
We got
plans
one,
new
two,
chip architecture for phones.
3 touches on it. Is it going to be the 4th? Is the play? Is 4th time the charm? Oh! Higher! Higher! I'm scared. I'm scared. All right, how about this? I'm going to put a sell order just below. All right, I got knocked out. We still made money. I was scared. I was scared. Why fly by? I was scared. All right, so this is another short opportunity. We got to wait for the candle to close, I think, and then in 8 seconds, if it closes below this candle, we can probably short it to 600s. All right, so we kind of just went down. Do you want to do a starter, or should we wait for a pullback? Only because, dude, these things hurt. Ugh. Damn it. Ugh. me? Does it hurt? Does it hurt, Daddy? Hurts. Dude, what a... Maybe it'll pull back. It definitely is gonna hit this 600s though, I'm pretty sure. 3 points away. I want to wait though. I don't want to be a... I don't want to chase. But it looks lovely. If it hits it without us, then it hits it without us. Do we try it now? Or no, it's not worth the risk. Only 10 points. Ah! We missed it! I messed that one up, guys. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Maybe it'll come back up and give us another shot. I'm pretty sure it's going to hit that 600. Kale trades NQ. You too, bro. We are going to miss some. I just didn't want to chase it. I was hoping for like a little bit of a break and retest, but this thing just went right down, dude. $570 is 50%. Oh, probably of the bigger move you're talking about, right? Yeah. I agree. I agree what you said, Shannon. 29.5. Easily can go. Yeah, these are all ways that it can go. I'm just saying for short term. Short term. Man, I really do want to freaking short it, but I can't. It's only for 10 points, man. This is MNQ futures. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Mr. Bassett, where have you been? Alright, let's see if we can get a pullback. $625s, I'll enter. Because we didn't hit the 50 yet. I mean, we could technically, like, get in now. But let's just see. Let's see. If we get filled, we get filled. If we don't, we don't. Pull back. There you go, girl. You think so? You still think it's going to pop? Ah, it's not going to get it, is it? It's not going to do it. Hope we go green futures. Are we green on the day?
So we're shortly expecting the results from the Baker Hughes rig count data for the week.
We're green on the day, I think, for future wise. 1 o'clock. Oh yeah. That sucks. All right. I don't like it anymore. We just hit the 50%. We didn't go up. But that would have been a really nice play. We'll go over the why on why this was a good play. Okay. You look at the 15-minute candle. Well, the high was about here, 635. We ripped up on the 1 minute. It manipulates and comes back down. Now,
Street Journal reports that the Atlanta Fed's search for a new leader has stalled. Seeing the Baker Hughes numbers now, total rigs 573, oil rigs 440. So that's a reduction
that break,
of,
dude.
Excuse me, an increase of 7 oil rigs for the week.
Okay, the why on this worked. Wow, hold on, I can't even talk. This is ripping up, dude. It's finally breaking. So this play would have been green, like would have been perfect. They could, Mr. Bastard, maybe. Okay, there's that 1 minute. All right, the why this short worked. 15-minute high. The 1 minute breaks the 15-minute high.
UK in Iran discuss US negotiations in a call.
It's interrupted me 16 fucking times now. Just for a second. All right, let's start over. The why this worked. 15-minute candle. Drop down to the 1 minute time frame. The 1 minute candle rips through, soul collects, and says, nah, not today. Comes back down, forms a kind of like a doji / hammer. Now, our entry is on the break of that doji hammer to the downside. So we enter the short, and then it pops down to the 50% of the 15-minute candle. And that's where our TP was. And you can see that I just hit it. And now we're starting to rip back up. And we're going to look for the next move. If you look over here, we have the new 15-minute candle. It is starting to break above. You can't just short it right away. We got to wait for the next move to see if it wants to come back down. This could easily keep going back up. I mean, continue up. Hey, I've been clipping those explanations. Do you think that's a good idea to continue doing? I'm trying to do it short and sweet. You know, teach my style and put it out there so I could do, you know, my... What's it called? You know, get my clips up and not videos. Thank you, Chaotic K. Alright, let's turn the news back on. Do I do... Now, break below this would send it back down. Oh, and the fucking, guys, this is good. The 1 hour, this is good. We might get a bigger short here. Oh, that's a big candle. Never mind, that's a huge candle. We ain't getting the short on the 5. I do. Did it cook out? Yes! Yes! I was always at That cool white boy, you know what I mean? What range am I working off of? I was doing the 15 minutes, but, you know, it finally broke off. It finally broke off, you know what I mean? So, we have so many different destinations. 695 is probably in the horizon here. $15-minute, what, the orb? I gotta put the orb on and then just take it off when I'm done. Let's see. I don't know which one's the best one I want. I don't want that. You're crazy.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Antonio! Thank you for the rose. You're the best, bro. Paying that rent.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
So popular. Appreciate it. I had a beautiful one, and I don't know where the hell it is. That's probably fine right now. Whoa, which one was that? Shoot. And then take it on and off. The hell is it, though? Are we that far off? Wow, we're really far ahead. I mean, yeah, we've just been grinding up, huh? Look at this sideways movement. The screen looks like a mess. Hello, 204. We have to change your name, dude. Thanks for the share, too. Boiler room? No, this is a dungeon, bro. Am I feeling bullish or bearish? I think bullish overall.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
All right. Thank you for the Go Popular gift. There it goes. Yeah, I'm thinking up to like 695, guys. There it goes.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
There's your move, Johnny C.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
700? You think it goes higher?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Thank you for the
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
A little higher. This is going to be a pretty big spot. 695s, and then you got the real high for the Soul Collector. So we're going to have to probably wait for confirmation, guys. Wait for confirmation. You said 900. You did. Okay, we're ripping up. See how it just denied that area? All right, I'm short one. Daddy's short. Now, where the hell is my TP area? I don't know. Also, this can soul collect 717s, but, you know, we got a nice rejection. I'm thinking 598s. Let's do 600. Sorry, I want to put this over just a little bit more. This is what I saw right here. So, the hell was that? You know, this is pretty hard too, so let's see how it acts here. Also, you know, if you wanted to be safe on this, you could easily do 647s too, or 635s. That 635 area is probably going to be pretty important.
So Trump on True Social, just speaking about the speech he's doing at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, saying, "I will be speaking at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time to the Faith and Freedom Coalition, and one of the statements I will be making, perhaps the most important,
Nice day trade, Dad.
Resurrection of communists in our country." So again, just talk
Hopefully
a bit more
nice
about
beer in your
what he's
hand too.
speaking at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
I was thinking about getting like a laptop so we could do some poolside trading. I don't drink my man. All right, it's all good. A nice cold water at least. Some ice. Okay, which kind of Coke? Hopefully just like the drink. The liquid kind. Gotcha, gotcha. So I'm thinking at minimum 633s for 35, sorry. That's what happens when you become a dad. There we go. Very good. All right, this is going to be that little troubled area here. Let's see if it rips through or it doesn't.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you? John Lee. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm young in spirit. Daddy?
Daddy, chill.
What's up, Shawnee? I could look at SpaceX for you. Let me finish this trade first. I'm watching MNQ. We just shorted it, and we're trying to go for 600s, but this area here is gonna be troubled. MNQ September 26th. TradingView does it for you, but let's look at MNQ. MNQ U6. MNQ U6 is the contract that we're on now. Antonio, I'm doing gold and SpaceX and stocks sometimes. 730 pips for a day. Felt great. Nice, Sean Lee. Nice. Couldn't trade my funded. Hey, green's green, right? I mean, 4 years for stocks. What's on October 6th? Oh, Daddy! Daddy, it hits. All right. Let's go over the reason why I took this trade. You got your 1 minute order block. You got a nice candle that hits the midline, rejects, got a hammer to the downside. Soon as that hammer breaks, we short it. We enter all the way down to about 50% of this entire swing low to swing high.
Daddy?
And that's
Daddy?
where our
Is
TP was.
Is that you?
Not a bad trade at all. I made 150 on it. Yeah, Antonio, what does that mean?
Donnie, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Antonio, answer us, Antonio. Alright, let's look at SpaceX, alright? This is for you, Antonio. Hopefully you're paying attention there, buddy. Wait, what the fuck is it? SPCX, right? Okay. I mean, it's still moving up pretty nicely, but let's look at like a longer term. Alright, we're below the opening.
So right in 10 minutes time, expecting comments from Trump speaking at a coalition event.
Honestly, this is probably going to go up from here. I don't see why this wouldn't. But if it's overvalued, this can easily continue down more. Because remember, the hype on this was completely just blown out of the water. I think it was like $1 trillion extra than what it should have been. But that's always what Tesla's been like, right? And then everybody always doubts it. And what does it do? It just keeps monstering up, monstering up, monstering up. Cooler on
Daddy?
YT.
Daddy,
We're
is that
waiting.
you?
We're
Is
waiting
that
to
you?
see if we're gonna long it. I needed to break this 1 minute on 593's cooler. 6 months for balance, and I kind of agree with that too.
Tom, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Let's look at the daily. I mean, for you to get a good base, I would agree with you. Wee. I would say you're probably right, Mr. Day, Trade Dad, but it could get a little sympathy balance. That was a pretty big pullback. You know, it could go to 178 pretty easily. Wee. Oh, very, very nice roar. I think that last letter says ROOR, right? It's hard to see that last letter. Tell me if I'm correct so I can keep calling you by the right thing. Okay, NQ, try to dump it. Oh, there it is. Shit. See, we missed a damn long. I'm going long. Minimum, we're going 647s. We should have gotten in right here, though. So it tried to go down. So what happened was 15-minute candle. The 1 minute time frame tried to sweep it, right? It tried to sweep it, collect the souls. It did not go down. And what did it do? It made a hammer to the upside. Candle formation, hammer. Means that the bottom was dug out. Sellers lost, buyers won. Now we broke above that hammer. So support and resistance. Comes down, breaks, hammers, breaks to the upside, and now we're gonna, it could easily keep going up higher, but we're gonna at least try to take out one to the upside. Dude, I might get stopped out on this already. Shit. This was a great trade, so I'm not sure why it's doing this. Unless there's a bigger time frame here that I'm not seeing. Oh my god, there's too much on my screen. It's too bunched up right now. We're gonna start deleting some of this stuff. Even though I don't have anything on here. Is it because the price action is just so like condensed? No, I don't see anything good. I mean, maybe this one here, and we still didn't close below it. Debit Q makes no sense. Yeah, sometimes it's cuckoo. In reality, this should go up to the 50s.
Reminder, 5 minutes time, expected comments from Trump speaking at a coalition event.
Trump is about to speak too, though, so it could be it. Stealthy been bouncing. Look at this. Yeah, I got stopped out. Come on. Still got one left. Should I hold it? Yeah. That might be the reason why Four-Eyed. When the news might be just... I'm going to close it. Alright. I was a loser. That was a loser.
According to Axios, Israel and Lebanon expected to sign framework agreement.
No, this is the 150 EMA. It loves to bounce off this. VWAP is down here at 479. We still got some ways, but it's gonna be so annoying if this pops up. I feel like it is, dude. All right, I'm gonna try just to. I feel like it manipulated me out, and I'm just gonna grind this out. I'm not gonna hold this crazy. Maybe we can get some of our points that we lost. See? Manipulation, bro. This is exactly what it should have did. Let's see if it hits my spot, too. 645s. It's just a conference of faith and freedom. I'm sure he'll dabble a little bit into it. I'm not gonna put him on right now because I'm trying to fix my TikTok, see what happens. Yeah, I got out already. I won. But this is what I'm talking about. It just popped me out for what? 3 points, and then it ripped exactly what I wanted it to do. So it's definitely manipulating, guys. Definitely manipulating. Maybe I need to make a couple more points below my stop would normally be. Because this would have been a banger. $500 easily. This was my TP. Walker. So, the 150 I kind of like just fell upon, but it loves to be attracted to it. I literally use it all the time, like as a TP target. You know, sometimes it'll blow past it and go to like probably the 200s. But you look at the 150. Like, this isn't just random. How is it just rejected off like that? It's so weird. I've been using it for years now. Just freeball it? Oh boy. Ten seconds, yep. Let you know. All right. New 15 minutes. Just broke it. Huge candle though. 681s again. Honestly, just the 150. My cloud, I have my own code with the cloud, but I would say it's close to like a 10 and a 20. But I had price action intertwined with the code, so it's not exact. And then I use VWAP. All right, let's see. Day trade that? Yeah. I mean, it is pretty self-explanatory. Polo, I was born like this, bro. No, that's my own personal indicator, Mr. Dad. I don't think there's probably other ones like similar, but not exactly like mine. But you can have all these custom indicators. You have to join my free Discord in the bio, and then VIP section. There's a 30-day trial, and then it's $30 a month after. I charge for it because it's my own personal, like, you know, I put the work into that, you know. Other than that, everything else is free. Alright, so you see how this closed? I'm actually gonna try... Nah, it's already 50%, dude. I was gonna say I was gonna short this. Yeah, you're always welcome to try. Trump's notorious for that, bro. I'm not AI, though. Guys, it's just a theme. I'm thinking, like, this really bothers people, my mask. I don't understand why it bothers people so much. It's just a bull and a bear mixed together. I should have shorted this. What a perfect short. It's just a bull and a bear. It's just to have a theme to make it fun and interesting. I'm trying to be entertaining at the same time. Like, I feel like it's pretty gangster to fucking make this much money every day and then still be entertaining. And sometimes I walk. Ah, I got you. I understand. It could be, but, you know, you gotta just be on the right side. I understand, though.
The U.S. Secretary of State Rubio announces framework agreement between Israel and Lebanon after talks in Washington and says there is a lot of work ahead.
Damn, we missed this one. This one was a really good one, too. I just missed it by like a second. I didn't want to chase it. And plus, it was a big candle, though. How many points is that? 30, 40 points. But this is the safe entry right here, 615s. And obviously, can go all the way down, but... Alright, Trade Dad. Have fun on your vacation. We're all in Discord. When we're not on, I have my Discord. Everybody usually joins. Hey, sometimes she likes the horns, bro. Joke's on you. It's definitely a different approach, right? You know what? All those people with masks that have, you know, millions and millions of followers, I'm sure they're not saying nothing either. Their wives. Bullet Bear, we were making money for shout. Alright, we just hit that block here. I wonder if we're gonna get a little spike or are we gonna get a down. I mean, we're really kind of like not going anywhere though. Yeah, he just started, right? He's late though. Did he start yet? What is this? To get me. Guys, if you're not following, hit that follow button. Help me grow. Become a bully bear. Don't be shy. Just apply the pressure with your finger to press follow.
Daddy, chill.
What do you guys think? You think it sweeps down or it's gonna bounce off this order block? Oh, sweeping down now. If this comes back up and closes in it, it'll be really good for a long, but got 40 seconds left. He's not on yet, right? He's not speaking. I can always just check here. Where's the mute? Yeah, he's not live yet. All right. I'm going to go long. Probably 2. If we get over 588s. We got that manipulation candle here. You see how it broke the 15 minutes range, wicks down, and then wicks back up. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. So I'm okay. Either or, but we'll have to watch and see.
Israeli ambassador to the US says trilateral framework is performance-based.
Four-eyed. You can watch it on YT. He's not on yet, though. My news guy will say anything that's important. Most of the time he rambles, just to let you know. Why does this keep doing this? All right, we're almost there. All right, we're in, boys and girls. Stop loss below this low. Reason why we're getting in. Manipulation candle. Rips down through the 15-minute low. Forms a hammer, means that it tried to go down. The shorts lost. Soul collects. All those poor souls thought it was going to go down, and now they're stuck. Now we enter on the break above of the structure of that hammer, and now we're in a long now. We're going to see how it plays out. Safe bet 615s is your safe bet. I'm thinking 624s, 25s, but
Daddy? Daddy?
Kenny!
Is that you? Kenny, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Why am I long? Because the 15-minute range got swept by the 1-minute candle. It sweeps it and then makes a hammer, right, to the upside. So I got in on the break of structure of the hammer. So as soon as the hammer closed, right here, this candle right here, it breaks down, wicks, and then comes back up. Now, when the price starts breaking it, that's when I got in. Breaking the structure back into that 15-minute range. Day trade Tesse? Why would he want me to get out? Explain to me. I did clip it. X6. Well, I already... That's the second time I explained it. But I could clip it again if that sounds better. Clipping. That 5-minute gap. Where's the 5-minute gap? Down here? Why do you have a mask? It's cool. I was born like this. I expect to go up, but this is a lot of wicks, dude. This could be true, Daddy? Antonio. This could
Daddy,
be true.
Is that you? Is that you? Danny, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Oof, did this just miss me by like 2 points? I still think it goes up higher, but you know how that works out. Man, if that was it, I'm gonna be so upset inside. That was a weird spike. Oh, somebody's talking right now. I don't know who it is. I'm gonna be so upset if that was the high. Wow, your daughter joined the military, Mr. Dad? That's pretty cool. Nelly. Boop! Oh, it says that it's half off right now. Defector, she's got a rocket, folks. Hold on to your keyboards. She's out of here. You think so?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Callie Wolf, welcome to the show, Daddy, baby.
Daddy, chill.
Damn, bro. If that was the high and I just missed it by 2 points, that sucks. Looks like a drooping H.
So according to Axios, Israel and Lebanon signed framework agreement.
So then it should rock it up right now. Wait, somebody just made an agreement. That sucks if I get tapped out on that. Man. What do you guys think? You think it'll recover or it's going to slam down? We do have an order block right here.
So Trump is approaching the stand now. A reminder the video is on the feed for those interested.
He's coming on. Rip it up. You think Drake? No, Mr. Bastard. No. There you go. Beautiful. This should go. This is another reason for me to go long here. I don't want to go too heavy, but this would be an entry. This would be a long for me right here, based off of this order block too. So we got 2 reasons to go long here. A lot of people tell me to do a lot of things day trade. I gotta go with my gut, you know what I mean? And then I learn from you guys too. If I listened to all you guys, I'd be poor. There's a reason why I'm Alpha Daddy. 2 strong confirmations for me. Yeah, I'm seeing a few different things here. You got your alert down there. Definitely could be both. I'm not sure. I got 2 reasons to go up, and maybe 1 reason to go down right now because it's rejecting the my cloud, but that's about it. Bonita, Bonica, Bonita. Come on. Say something bullish, Trump. You know that Trump's been like saying these stocks, right? That sound pretty bullish to me. I agree. Sometimes it needs to swipe day trade day. Sometimes it needs to swipe. And sometimes I have been getting swiped. Regardless, I feel like it was a good attempt here for the long. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Might swipe now. I mean, I missed my TP by freaking 2 points, though, guys. Poor eye. That's why I don't watch it too much, because he will drive you cuckoo, bro. He will drive you cuckoo. Alright, he's starting now. It's gonna sweep down, take me out, and then rock it up. There it goes. Manipulation time. My timing could just be bad because of Mr. Trumpster. Uh-oh. Saying it might go down too, guys. Got that red dot. Don't do this to me, Trump. It's gonna swipe me out. Alright, I'm out. I lost. Now, if it comes back up again, we'll get back in 577s. Next area for our bully block is down below. Fucking Trump, bro. We pray and we pray. Okay, I lost this one. a loser. Man, sometimes it's hard when Trump's in, you know? He just comes and says some wild stuff. He could be talking about Iran right now. I don't want to play it out loud because I'm telling you, I get... TikTok does not like his side. Dude, if we take the hour low out... Alright, well, a new hour is about to form now, so let's see. Okay. I don't know if I can play it on here. Let me buy you a drink. I don't want to pet you. Go attack. I can't believe I missed my TP by 2 points. Let's see. We got 2 minutes until the hour is up. There it is. Will not keep on running back to you. We kind of wanted to chill right here just for a second. And then as soon as the hour is up, maybe we can get another entry here. Guys, if you're not following, hit that follow button. Come on, Bully Bear. Give me some love tabs. Give me some love tabs. Just 10 each. That's 10 each. There's 40 of you. It's an easy 400. Dude, this looks so bullish, but I wanted to wait. $50 seconds. All these years. Running back to you. Okay, got 20 seconds left, guys. 20 seconds left. I hope it stays here and then love taps it down. That'd be sweet. All right, here it is. We need one more swipe down. Hopefully it's a little micro. And then we can maybe get that long to rip up. Don't rip up yet, man. Come down, come down. A little love tap. If we can get below 35s, I might potentially be able to get along here. So let's see. Bro, what is this guy saying? Because it ain't moving. Come on, swoop down a little bit more. There's a soul collector down here too. I'm from New York. You come. Where the party at? Come on, swoop down. 35s. Stop consolidating like this. On a party at.
According to an Israeli official, Israel to maintain security zone in Lebanon.
Honestly, we gotta wait for this to freaking drop. Huge trend line here too. He still hasn't said anything important because my news guy hasn't put it out yet.
And the IDF to retain operational freedom in the security zone, according to an Israeli official.
Come on, bounce down. I need to swipe that low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes of nothing. When a party at. I feel like if I get in long here, it's gonna be a really large stop loss. I'm not really digging that. I need to come down. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put myself in a bad situation if it does hit that. Because look at that range, 77 down to what? 50 points. You think Mark is dumping after Trump's speech? I don't know. It's different every time. That would have almost got me in. Excuse me, miss. Alright, that would have got me in there. Let's see what would have happened. If it rips all the way up, I'm gonna be like, ugh. See, like, I would have been in a really bad situation right now. 77 would have been like 25 points, so it would have been like $60 times 3, so like $180, 200. It's crazy that it just won't go down. I actually don't want this candle to break. I want like a smaller candle to break. But we can easily get that nice 5-minute candle if it... Let's chill here for 1 more minute. Don't break it yet.
Daddy?
We're gonna make a huge candle.
Is that you, Daddy? Is that you? Rich, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
3 seconds. Don't do it yet. Alright, good. Swipe down now. No. Smaller the candle is, the easier it's gonna be for us to get in. Like this. Like that. Slow burn, boys and girls. Slow burn. I want to short this. Yes. For a scalp? Yes. Off the cloud. Let's see if it rejects again. We really needed to swipe this low. Bouncing off the cloud. Still talking. Nice swipe down is gonna be the beauty. Did we seriously just end that last candle on a doji? We did. We did. Here's that sweep. Okay. Swept. I would like a long at 556. We don't want to go in too heavy because it is a pretty big candle. Let me see what the 30-second shows me. That thing. Oh, gotcha. This could be a monster long coming, guys. Monster long. Oh, girl. You make me wanna. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy. It just won't go. Poor eye. You old girl? Nah, I was joking. Guys, this ain't moving. Any concern on 510? I mean, there's order blocks here at 510. A lot of them. And also, like, the huge sweep. Mr. Bastard, I feel like I'm gonna get, I'm trying to stay good. Because I would love to listen to, I'm a type of brother smother your mother. And make your sister my lover. That was Eazy-E, if you guys didn't know. Don't think I'm a psycho. Alright, we got 1 more minute left. Think so? How about this one? I know you like to dance around on this song, Mr. Bastard. We really do have a potential for extremely large, long. This line right here, 557s, would rip us up really, really high. Guys like what? Guys like what? 15-minute? Yeah, easily can go up. But we need... So this line right here. Break above this. We moving. What? Buh. See? There you go. It's a classic. If I ruled the world. Okay, we got another possible entry here, so let's see. Got 28 seconds though, 28 seconds. Right here would be a long. But it's got to do it soon. It's got to do it soon. We are in an order block right now, so let's see. You know, maybe that's going to be even more concrete. I might long it if it does. $10 seconds left. I might be able to get us in earlier here. Okay, I'm gonna just move my entry to 525s. Again, it could keep going down. If it doesn't hit, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care. There we go. All right, I'm in long. Could sweep a little bit lower, but I'm okay with it. Close below this would... I wouldn't like that. Let's see. Fucking thing is dropping, bro. What? Could just be Trump speaking, guys. Soul Sweepers right here. 495s and VWAP. Okay, we got a Soul Collector. Dude, that just like ripped up and fell. But we're still good. Like this stop loss is like when it closes below this. 30 seconds left. It's really hard to trade when Trump's talking. You guys got to be careful when Trump talks. The markets could just be bashing him, dude. It's like a lose-lose situation for that guy. He could be saying the most bullish stuff out there, and they're just gonna... Alright, here we go. There you go. There you go. This looks beautiful. I'm gonna enter 2 more. Oh, no. Break above. Break above. Hold it. Hold it. Gotta close. Come on, give me a break. Close above it. Did I get in premature? Dude. Fucking guy talking, bro, is bad luck. Come on, break above it. I would say below VWAP, we'll have to close. Like, no good. There you go. There you go. And we're still in that OB. Like, it didn't close below it, so we're still Gucci. When it closes below this is when I'm wrong. It just really needs to close above this fair value gap, and we're good. Crazy, dude. Who are these people? Who are you? It needs motivation. Let's go. If it does start breaking above this 5-minute, we're going to 617s. 611? Nice, dude. That's a really good short, Stevie. I'm going long now. Should have been here. This could be a monster. If this doesn't hold, there's one more level all the way down at like 430s. Come on, Soul Clutter. Dude, what? Who is this? Are they just shorting Trump's speech? I'm telling you, this thing wants to launch, dude. But you can't do anything if it's manipulated. $29K? It does. I see different for the 1 minute time frame, but why do you think it's going on in 29? Oh, wow, Stevie. Very hostile. Four-hour low. It could go to the 4-hour low. We got a lot of room, too, dude. 405s. Damn, man. Fucking Trump, dude.
Trump says Iran still has some capability, but not much. So again, he is currently speaking at the Faith and Freedom Coalition conference. We've got the video on the feed.
Watch it rip back up. Try something stupid.
Trump just touting stock market highs.
What the hell? Bro, who the fuck is reporting me? I'm gonna screenshot every one of you guys here. You guys want to know what I just got reported for? I'll show you. Your live is not eligible for recommendation because your live does not comply with the For You standards under our community guidelines. Reasons: nudity and body exposure. Fuck you, man. You guys just put a fucking really bad thing on my day. I don't fucking know. Well, I'm telling you right now, bro, if I find out, I'll fucking get your IP address. Watch me. I just lost so much money getting frustrated from that.
Trump says we're going to be at $2.50 gasoline a gallon soon.
Dude, what am I doing? The fuck am I doing?
Trump on the Iran ship attack yesterday says they can't do that stuff.
Is this just gonna keep going down? I'm not gonna fight it.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $69.23 per barrel, which is down $2.69 or 3.74%. Gasoline July futures settle at around $2.95. Diesel July futures at around $3.21, while natural gas July futures settle at around $3.23.
Dude, come on, man. This is gonna pop up on me. Fucking up pretty bad. This pops above.
European Commission spokesperson, in response to Trump's digital tax threats, says the EU and its member states have the sovereign right to regulate economic activities on their territory. It says any taxes are non-discriminatory by design and apply equally to all large companies, regardless of their origin. European Commission spokesperson adds that the EU will respond swiftly and decisively to defend rights and regulatory autonomy if unjustified unilateral measures are pursued. So just as a reminder, this is, again, a European Commission spokesperson in response to Trump's earlier Truth Social post, where he said that any country that imposes a digital service tax will immediately be met with a 100% tariff.
50% is literally right there at 500s. Come on.
The EU Commission spokesperson adds that the EU is ready to engage constructively to get a global solution to the fair taxation of the digital economy in line with the G7 finance ministers' conclusions.
Come on, get up there, get up there. We're almost back to break even. See why this doesn't go up though.
Hezbollah lawmaker to Al Mayadeen says what happened in Washington was an attempt to obstruct Islamabad's track, and without the resistance, nothing will pass.
I know, Jason. I should have known better because of Trump. I think this continues up. Apple's ripping? How about SpaceX? Damn, Apple's ripping. And Nasdaq's going down. It's so confusing. How about the MU? This is dragging it down a lot though. Oh my god. Another order block here, gonna go long. It is a risk. Rip up. 18 seconds.
Hezbollah lawmaker to Al Mayadeen says the group will confront any measures taken by Lebanese authorities and hold on to its weapons even more.
Come on, get that bounce, bro. 78. All the small things. I don't know why. Like, what did I do wrong for when you guys report me? Please, you're messing up like my business. No, I don't want it to swipe down. If it swipes down, then it won't be good. This is crazy, bro. Finally. Going in more. Dude, denial right there was crazy. Fuck. Come on, man. This is a 70% pullback. It should rip up. Is he still talking? He's still talking. Thing that I ever did see. Peaches wanna shake your tree.
And Trump has ended his remarks during the event in Washington. There was only little comments from Trump there.
He may talk until tomorrow. Imagine. This is crazy. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Crazy. Dude, go up! Who is this monster that keeps shorting it? Who is the monster? Oh my god. It doesn't even make sense again. It's like last night where it's just, what's it called? Like, it just wants to, adjust to the news. At this point, let's, try to take these out. This should bounce back up a little bit. Because you can see that it wants to. I keep seeing it wants to over and over again, and it keeps falling. So maybe we just try the shorts. Florida.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you? Ken, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Dude, get your ass up there, bro. You want to be choppy the whole time, back and forth, and now you don't want to do it. Bro, you guys don't have to watch. Like, you don't have to watch. Or say anything. Fuck you, man. Fucking thing's dropping. I can't get a break, guys. Oh, thanks, Jen. I switch it all up, so. I know. Baron needs to make back his crypto loss? Probably. At this rate, dude, I'm getting smacked. I was doing so great. That little violation I just had really messed me up, man. It wants the entire low. It wants the whole thing.
Brent crude futures settle at $71.99 per barrel, which on the session is down $3.27 or 4.34%.
We could break above 446. We're gonna get a little bump again. There you go. That's an order block. Now, if this was the order block, like the one, we can go up very, very high. Probably 563s if it is the block. Kind of makes me want to see. Dude, come on. This isn't good at all. Let me draw this out. It just doesn't give a fuck. Whoever is doing this is a piece of poopy. Can't drake it. He drakes me out, I lose my account for the day. I did so good and I let that stupid violation get to my head. Come on. We're in the order block. Go up, go up. Great song, but too long. You guys think it's gonna bleed down? It's still in midline, like we're still Gucci. $350s. It goes $350s. I'm completely done for the day. Like completely done. We're at the order block. It's 78% pullback on this swing. It should have a bounce. If it goes down lower, then it's going to be the much, much bigger projection. Let's just see. Give or take. Right in there. So it could go to that 384s and lower. But on this swing here, which is a huge swing, we should get a fucking micro bounce here. Yo, I asked Claude about the nudity flag, and it laughed at me. It laughed at me. It says you're in a mask and a hoodie reading charts. That is the most absurd flag yet. This is 100% confirmed coordinated false reporting. Someone's just cycling through every report category trying to make something stick. Fraud, harassment, now nudity. Same person. It's the same person. I will find you. I will find you. But it's crazy, Kastan. It's crazy. Why? What did I do wrong that's so bad? It won't go, guys. It just won't go. I don't know who the fucking piece of shit is that's just fucking shorting the shit out of this, but fuck you. I'm gonna get fucking smoked. I'm fucking smoked. Yeah, the 4 hours there. It needs to retrace like now. If this retraced now, it'll be a blessing. I'm literally like $50 away from the being stopped for the day. Go up, please. If this goes up, this would be a miracle for me. Power hour. Please make it go up, Mr. Bastard. Rip up. Four, five, six. Yeah, that would be a nice break of structure, right? To the upside. Probably isn't a bad spot, but it's been really rough for me past like couple minutes. Come on, new hour, rip it up. Stana says it's gonna make another low. It could. Praying right now that it just rips up, dude. It gets me. It seems like it's just adjusting to news, honestly. What thing I think of? 15-minute cracks. It would be up here. That would send it ripping up. And you know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna get stopped out, and then this entire thing is gonna completely reverse to the top side. I don't have a playlist. I just do Spotify. I do random shit. All random stuff. Like, I'll get in the mood and I'll just type in a category. Like right now I have Black Betty in, and then it's just playing stuff that's similar.
According to CNBC, Anthropic is still negotiating with the US administration to bring back Mythos.
It's gonna swipe me out. See if we're at the 78% now. It would need to break this high, 441s, to start continuing up the momentum. It wants to go. It wants to go. You could see it. It just something keeps beating it down. Okay, we just broke above it. Unless we wanted to go to this one. I mean, this one will make me feel better, the 56. Yeah, it's like every time it goes up, there's somebody up there smacking the shit out of it. Finally. All right. Holy shit. I don't want to be greedy, but I do want to do the top of this. It would make sense. Okay. Whoa. Let's take out 2. Okay, I'm in 2 only. I mean, this is the 50% of the hourly, and we just hit it now, so... Come on, smash through that VWAP. Took some guts, I know. The only thing I could do was hold on. I think I was like 50 bucks away. Swipe that 4 hour. Okay, maybe let's take this out. Definitely denied this OB area. Fucking green though, bro. I'm fucking green. Ugh, X6, yeah. Costly mistake on that, bro. Settings. Creator tools. I'm just waiting a little bit, guys. Nah, don't X6. Chill, bro. Chill. Wait, just wait till the setup. Right now, it looks like it wants to short. Scared, though. I'm scared, man. Like, we literally just fucking... crazy. Bro, I was just gonna make my money real quick and get off. Oh, I was in here like 10 minutes ago and you said watch this thing just rip up. I knew it was gonna rip up. It played games all the way down. I'm telling you. I love this song. Setting menu button at the top, then select setting and privacy. Tap report a problem. Setting and privacy. Setting and privacy. Okay. Report a problem. Where are you? It's got like potential to fall. This is twice. Kind of want to sell one. I'm nervous though. It's above EWAP. Alright, open up another ticket on TikTok. Because obviously, you know, I don't know why agents don't want to do it. There we go. Too many bears? What do you mean too many bears? Jeez, this is cuckoo.
So Apple's Vision Pro and smart glasses chief is to leave for OpenAI.
I saw that they're making the Apple Vision $200 more money. Who's buying that thing? They short every green candle. Yeah, this is crazy. It also is getting bought up pretty quick too, though. I got to pee the whole band. Whoa, yay! Alright, I gotta pee real quick. Be right back. Did it go? How is my... Playing right now, it just rips up, dude. Gets me. Up with that. I think it's gonna be a mod. I'm still standing. What do you guys think today? Is it gonna be injection or something different? Sebastian, you doing good? Cause I feel like you've been calling some bangers today, huh? I did really well until here. This from 2:20 to about 3 o'clock, I got murdered. I should have just left it alone right here. I was up like $700 here.
U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says we've established a clear and structured process to restore Lebanon's sovereignty, disarm Hezbollah, and dismantle its infrastructure.
Very good, man.
And Secretary of State Rubio adds that the framework agreement will enable Israel to return to its border once the threat to its citizens is removed.
Huh.
So again, this is Rubio releasing a statement on the U.S.-Israel-Lebanon framework agreement.
I opened the ticket up with TikTok directly. Hopefully that solves something. In the darkness.
And U.S. Secretary of State Rubio adds that the agreement creates a trilateral military coordination group for Lebanon, facilitated by the U.S.
Yeah. Oh, there's another rejection there. Should we try it again? I'm gonna go a little smaller though. 1. And then 50%. 464 is nothing crazy, guys. Seriously, because I don't want to give anything more back. I'm sure it's closing above 517s. I'm totally wrong. Remember, every time there's a big green can, there's like a huge spike of sellers. Oh, it's gonna hit me right there. Whoa! VWAP, baby. Ten more minutes to MOC. Antonio. Did you trade today?
So keep in mind, Trump has called in the White House press pool to the Oval Office, and it will be speaking any moment now. We'll see if there's a video for this.
Again? You might talk again? I'm gonna add into it.
So again, this was a unscheduled event from Trump, as he has just called the press into the Oval Office. The video's on the feed for those interested.
Uh-oh. I hope it... Whenever he does that, that's good news, no? Shit. Alright, on. We gotta play this.
Little voice inside of us that tells us...
I'm gonna refresh this.
Feel unloved and alone, that can comfort us through a higher power. When governments can take away your religious liberty, communist threat in this country, they're putting their hand in. We know what communists do around the world. They remove God. They close the churches. They punish the believers. And so this is so important at this point in time in history, and we didn't know about this communist movement a year ago when we were here, but this is the perfect time to stand up and say to America, you have been given this great inheritance and you deserve to have religious liberty. The key is that after 103 witnesses, after 7 months of testimony, after 200 pages of testimony that we're delivering today, we found there was one constant theme. The overwhelming majority of our witnesses said that they were attacked and punished, and what was used against them was one phrase that's not in the Constitution, and that phrase is separation of church and state. The left has used that one phrase that was one line out of one of hundreds of letters by Thomas Jefferson to batter and hammer people of faith for the last 70 to 80 years. And this report will speak very clearly that we want to be sure Americans understand that they cannot be attacked.
I knew
by
I
the
should have
phrase
fucking
any
closed
longer.
it.
So we have some 12 recommendations. I'll read the first 6. My great Vice Chairman will read the next 6, and then members will speak to these issues. So, Mr. President, recommendation number 1, instruct the Department of Justice to issue guidance clarifying the proper understanding of the Establishment Clause and the separation of church and state. Number 2, the Department of Justice, the Department of Health and Human Services, the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission shall issue Know Your Rights posters for students, parents, public teachers, administrators, religious leaders, religious institutions, healthcare workers, and military service members. Sven Carson, I'll let you finish with the remaining 7. 6. Go ahead.
Combat anti-Semitism through enforcement of civil rights laws, litigation of credible allegations of anti-Semitic discrimination and violence, and civic education. Protect religious Americans from government-led litigation targeting their free exercise. Repeal the Johnson Amendment. Order the Department of War to streamline and improve the religious accommodation
Dude, this thing is just ripping, man.
Continue efforts to restore the retirement or re-enlistment eligibility of service members who lost employment, health insurance, pensions, and other benefits because of their religious beliefs about COVID and vaccines. And lastly, honor the courage of religious liberty heroes through creating a Presidential Medal of Religious Liberty and First Freedom Hero Awards to recognize Americans who stand up for religious freedom and play an indispensable role in protecting citizens' constitutional rights. And Mr. President, we just want to thank you, first of all, for appointing us to this commission, and secondly, for your steadfast dedication to religious liberty. I don't think anybody has done as much as you have, maybe not everybody else put together. And some people in the beginning thought it was just fake, it was just politics, but you've been steadfast throughout the whole thing. And
dude, I love picking tops and bottoms. I love it. I love it.
Says that our rights come from our Creator.
Come on, boost up.
Government. And people who try to divorce us.
It should go up.
Do they realize that that's in our founding document? Do they realize that our Pledge of Allegiance says we are one nation under God? Do they realize that many courtrooms in the land on the wall it says in God we trust? That every coin in their pocket, every bill in their wallet says in God we trust? So it's in all those places, but we're not supposed to talk about it. Maybe we need to see a psychiatrist.
Thank you.
Other members?
Would anybody like to say anything? Dr. Phil?
Blast up.
Mr. President, I want to underline that this wasn't a performative commission. I remember walking in there, the Attorney General's there, walking in the next one, the President of the United States is there, seeing what's going on with the commission. And
perfect time to rip face. Go up.
For me, is
I don't know why he sounded like that. I did
up
long,
saying
but
that
it
they
wasn't
were
like.
persecuted
I just think
in
it's going to keep going.
healthcare, military, education, different walks of life for living their faith and standing up for their faith. It's not just the liberty to choose which house of worship they want. It's actually getting into their daily life, and they're being persecuted in their jobs, in their professions, and that's
super hard trading the past 2 hours.
Actually showing up, and
I wanted to hold more, but I'm being a little sissy.
They can't show a cross on their desk at school. They can't refuse a vaccine because it's against their religion, and they're having the courage to stand up for that, and President Trump is backing them all the way.
Did you get that, Costanis?
This commission is making it all transparent, and I'm just very honored to have been part of that.
Thank you very much, Phil. Appreciate your support. You're a great gentleman. Thank you. Anybody?
Yep. Mr. President, just thank you for creating this commission. As we celebrate the 250th, we're reminded that we're created equal, we're endowed by our Creator with inalienable rights, that the right to religious freedom for the founders is because of duties.
Oh, he's a little bit weirdo.
What we heard over and over during our commission hearings were people who thought that the creator should be banished from the public square, that the establishment clause meant that religion had to be kept in a closet. We saw over and over again students being told they can form a club, but not if it's a religious club. They can speak at commencement, but not if they mention God. Parents can get vouchers, but not if they use it at a religious school. Over and over again, double standards where religious Americans were
This is true, though.
And then we saw unjust ideologies, particularly trans ideology, where parents were told we're going to secretly transition your kids. Medical doctors,
which is pretty crazy.
Whistle on this, we're going to harass you over and over again. The recommendation that I really want to encourage you to
too young to make that decision
is the last one that Dr. Carson read. Who a community celebrates shows what a community values, and we should be celebrating the heroes of religious liberty. Over and over again, we saw men and women who were victimized, and then they fought back, and they won. And we should celebrate those heroes.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mr. President, I'll just add first how grateful I am for the privilege of serving on this commission and for being given the opportunity to work for the religious liberty of all Americans. Dr. Carson, as part of the recommendations of this commission, mentioned fighting against anti-Semitism, fighting against Jew hatred. And of course, your administration has been so incredible in the way that it's worked on this issue. I'll be heading back now for Shabbat to New York. As you know, the Jewish community there faces a lot of threats, and it's a scary time in New York right now. Very serious threats, as you mentioned in your speech today. And I, for one, am profoundly grateful for your leadership on this matter and the incredible leadership of the Justice Department on this matter and of the entire administration.
Thank you.
Thank you
very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is the report that was just presented to me by...
What group's being discriminated against?
Beautiful. And you'll all get a copy
Lebanese
of this.
PM says
spell it in
Lebanon's
code,
obligation
though.
under the framework is to extend state authority through armed forces over all territory.
Very important things in this report having to do with religion and actually some other topics also.
And these were not just superficial woundings that we heard against people of faith. They were egregious.
Oh, we got 55 seconds. I'm going to close this.
That you would think wouldn't
10
happen
seconds.
in a country
Here we
like
go.
ours.
10
But
seconds.
they did
Oh,
it to
God, that would have
families,
been great.
6-year-old, little children,
I'm gonna try long.
dads, communities, the rejection, the pain, the
Markets
trauma
on close,
that was
imbalance
caused
S&P
simply
500,
because
sell
of
side
faith.
4
And
spot
it is
6
just
billion, Nasdaq
inconceivable
100,
that
sell side 3 spot 4 billion, Dow 30, sell side 96 million, and the Mag 7 was a buy side of 821 million.
Did I just mess that up? Trying to long that huge candle. Thought it was a good call, man. We just wiped out all these stuff. Nasdaq, $3.2 billion was taken out. Wow. That is a lot of money. 4.5 billion in SP 500. I've never seen it anywhere near these numbers, guys. Insane. Insane. 2 billion. We were like, holy fuck, that's crazy. Now we're doing $4 and $5 billion taken out. Insane. I'm hoping a sympathy bounce here, but who knows? Crazy, dude. $100-point candles. I can't believe I took out that short. I would have been golden. Come on, little sympathy bounce here. You want new lows? Come get me first. He said, not now. Me too. Come on, there's got to be a little balance here. Look how dead stop this was. Come on. Should have fucking took it out right there. I thought I was going to just pop just a little more. No, Dow Jones was only 89 million. Was really not that much. And there was a Mag 7, which is the top 7 stocks, had 807 million injected into it. Come on, we're like right there, dude. You really got me. You've been assaulted by the market. I feel you, bro. It's took the life out of me the past 2 hours.
Trump, when asked about Iran ceasefire violation, says, I don't like it.
Come on. No way. There we go. I don't even care. I just take a little of that out, you know? I don't know. I feel like they're going to have to make another market. Another, whatever's half of MNQ, the micro. Because this is insane. I want to see a bounce. Thing is spiking every which way, so I'm trying to see if I can get some little I just entered short on Dow Jones and not in micros. Oof. Sorry for that, NQ Barbie. You guys might be fucked. Not to laugh. I think it goes up more, but
and Trump has now ended remarks to reporters in the Oval Office.
He is rising.
So again, this is a quick reminder. We have seen
From
Trump
the
acknowledge
shadows
that Iran
of the
did break the
ashes.
ceasefire by attacking a ship in the Strait of Hormuz yesterday. Though again, it's just worth noting he hasn't actually mentioned whether there will be any retaliation or whether this means that the deal is still on or not.
Yikes, Castanis, it sucks. Today was a hard day. That last 2 hours. First beginning of the day, easy mode, right? Then Trump came out and it was a wrap, dude. It was a wrap. This is where I messed up totally. This looked beautiful. Beautiful. And it just grinded down. I'm thinking I want to go back to VWAP, which is about 480s, but who knows? That's crazy how much money they took out, though. Why did they just do why did they do a press conference on that? Anybody know? Like, was that important? I mean, that sounds a little obnoxious for me to say, but like, was it important for a immediate press conference? I'm sorry to hear that, NQ Barbie. Silly mistake. What did the DJ do? Dow Jones. Fuck, and there's your short too, huh? Holy shit. Alright, let's go back to fucking M&Q here. Dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, NQ Barbie. That probably hurts because you would have banked on that, huh? I feel like it wants lower. I just, I'm not gonna... I don't want to be silly. I'll take my couple points. So that's still 20 points. Bang. Back to $1,000. Shit. Tree bar play? Tree bar? I'll turn it on. Hold on, the orb. Let's see. Orb. Oh, dude, we went through it again. All right, we're at the midline. I'm gonna try long in it for a bounce. Just a scalp, guys. I don't want. If it goes down, it's gonna hurt too. There you go. Money. Money. Money! 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 Johnny C, you actually made me money for once. One minute? Oh, we closed above. We might actually rip up, guys. 424s. It's obviously got to close above. I'm getting in a little bit pre. Let's see. If we can get a close above, we Gucci. Didn't close yet, but it looks like it's inching to go. Gotta close above. It ain't me. It ain't me.
You're mine.
I'm only in one. It ain't me. It ain't me. Man, it didn't sweep yet. I mean, it didn't close. What happens when you're aggressive? Gotta wait for that close. 147. Yikes. They could. I'm waiting. If it closes above this 328, so I'm almost like guarantee it goes up.
So S&P say the US is AA plus and A-1 plus, sovereign rating affirmed, outlook remaining stable. S&P on the US say they expect net general government debt to approach 100% of GDP given structurally rising non-discretionary interest and aging-related expenditure.
That's bullish.
S&P on the US say they expect the US economy to grow around 2% over 2026 through to 2029. Iran's now a news now. They're saying that sounds of explosions have been heard in Iran's Sirik. The source is unclear though.
Well, that could be bad.
Back to S&P
that might
on
change
the
the whole
US,
game.
they
It
say
still didn't
despite
close,
heightened
dude.
Polarization, they expect to see key institutions, as well as checks and balances, anchoring policy outcomes.
Okay, it's been about 5 or 6 candles. Any longer, it's going to be a dwindle. So it needs to do it like now. Weekly open 29,147 with this draw. Maybe usually hits that open. It hasn't usually, but everything's lately. Yeah, it's been all wackadoo. Still waiting. Come on. 4 seconds. Dude. So close. So far away. If you There you go. There you go. It was a nice move, right? All right, let's go over the reason why we're in a long here. We got the 15-minute low. 1 minute candle rips through, creates a hammer, collected those souls and moved up. We also have our soul collector indicator here, the flag with the rocket. So we got two things going for us. As soon as it starts to break the structure, we enter in long, and now we're waiting to see if we can get to 50% of that 15-minute candle. Ooh.
Daddy, chill.
We're at the top of the orb right now. It's actually a 5-minute. Breaks above it. No. Yeah, if it breaks above this candle. Let me make sure just in case. 15-minute. Let's do here just in case.
Daddy, chill.
You just explain why you went long. I'm not getting exactly. So, 15-minute range, the candle, right? On a 1-minute time frame, I drop down. I look for the manipulation candle. When that 1-minute candle rips through the low, I have it marked right here, 1M. It rips through the low. The 15 was here at one point. It ripped through the low, and now what did it do? It created a nice hammer to the upside. So we have clear rejection. Souls collected. Fuck you, we're not going down. So what I do is you put a like a resistance line on top of that one candle, and then you can see that it starts to turn into a structure. When it breaks it, that's when you really want to enter long to see if it'll rip up to the top. Did that make more sense? So it's kind of like support and resistance with candlestick patterns. I created it in my new indicator. I could see the highs and lows of each one. There's the 4-hour, 1 hour, and then the 15-minute. Minefields and walls today, for sure. Work hard. You be cheating? I mean, you could also go to the 15-minute and mark it if you want to, but a lot of work. I don't know, that orb is kind of bringing it down, huh? Should we just take it? Let's see. I got to man up, though, too. How about this? Might chop me out, but you know what? A win's a win, right? Won't go up. Dead. There we go. Come on. When we have baby. I'll take 390s. All right, we stopped out. Still made money on it. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a day. Not bad. We recovered. I had a little incident before. Dropped down. That's because you guys are reporting me. I'm going to find out. I'm going to figure it out. Whatever it is, I'm coming for you. Free Discord in the bio. If you guys have any questions when we're not streaming, more than welcome to go in there and ask me any questions. A lot of us are pretty helpful in there, and we got a great community. The only prop firm I have is Lucid. Use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. Wow, this thing dropped. To get the latest and greatest discounts, and we'll do another giveaway next week.
Axios here, U.S. military conducted strikes in the Hormuz area. So this is again coming from Axios. U.S. military conducted strikes in the Hormuz area.
I guess we're attacking.
So seeing some strength in WTI crude here. Weakness post S&P 500. Excuse me.
Wow.
So yeah, again seeing some strength in WTI crude here. So Axios citing US official on US strikes.
Crazy. All right. We're going to call it a day. Other than that, good trading, guys. Good trading. I got to see what I'm doing. I think I'm going on vacation next week. But I'll try to stream for like an hour a day. Going to Tennessee. Because you're the only 10 I see. But I'll update you as I go along. Other than that, Bully Bears is out.
Deuces. Daddy, chill.
This is going to drop too, so be careful. They just talked about bombing Iran.
So seeing it, according to Axios reporter Barack Ravid on X, and he's